Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to Clinton Raceway for a Sunday afternoon matinee. We are about 13 minutes away from race number 1 of 10. Getting set to get things started. We'll have some program changes coming up, but before that, I'm going to ask you to please rise, if you are able, for the playing of the national anthem. Thank you. Alrighty, folks, 12 minutes away from race number 1 of 10 from up top of Clinton Raceway. Filling in this afternoon, announcer Sugar Doyle with you. We're getting set for the program changes. If you want to come along for this ride, race number 1 changes. We do have a scratch of number 3 left unread. That one coming out, and the 9 will not be moving in. So remove both 3 and 9 from race number 1. Start of the Pick 5 play, the popular Pick 5 play with a $2,000 guarantee pool. On over into race number 2. A group of trotters for the second, no changes there. No changes in the third. Back on the pace for race 3, no changes. Fourth race on the afternoon. There's an equipment change. For number 4, My Little Friend's going to get a shoeing change, aluminum to steel shoes up front. For number 4, My Little Friend in the 4th. Race number 5 and 6, there are no changes. A Pick 5 play will be starting up in race number 5, the 6th race. No changes. On over into race 7, start of our late Pick 4. It's another $1,000 guaranteed pool. The alsos will not be moving in there. There are no scratches. So the 9 and 10, remove them from your program. They will not be starting. Field of 8 for the 7th race. 8th race, field of 7, scratch seat 5, Prestige Sealster. Number 5, Prestige Sealster, coming out of race number 8. 9th race is clear. No changes in the 9th. Our 10th and final, it's the non-jackpot Super High Five finale. No changes there. Just remove the 9 and 10 from the bottom of your program. They will not be moving in. There are no scratches, so the 9 and 10, the alsos, never starting in that finale. We're now 9 minutes away from race number 1. Vanastra Curling Club fundraiser this afternoon. Check out the event tent. Super Sunday show continues here. Inside your program, you'll see lots of sponsors for this afternoon's racing action, this summer's racing action as well. Best of luck to all of you racing and playing this afternoon at Clinton Raceway. I do have a Pick 5, a ticket idea, suggestion that is featured on the monitors, on the big screen in the infield. This is a go-to wager at Clinton Raceway. For the Pick 5, looking for the winners, races 1 through 5 to cash in. A $2,000 guaranteed pool featured here. So the opening leg, in the opener, I've gone to 2, Largent Lily. Lauren House driving for the owner, trainer Larry Lane. Also including number 8 from the trailing spot, Kicking Princess. Terry Fritz does it all. He's the owner, trainer, breeder, and he's driving as well. From the back tier spot, Kicking Princess gets a big shot to start up this pick 5 play. Leg 2, race 2, the group of trotters. I've gone 3 deep in there with the 1 Peter Crown, the 5 Steel Reserve, the 13-year-old with us, the veteran trotter with us this afternoon, race 2, post 5. Speaking of veterans, 14-year-old Gua Dream into his final season of racing. Of course, mandatory retirement age for the Standardbreds in Ontario is 15. So Gua Dream into his final season of pari-mutuel racing. He is involved in this pick 5 ticket idea for race 2, the 1, 5, and 6. Number 6, Gua Dream, the big chestnut with us this afternoon. Middle leg in race 3. Staying 3 deep in there, using Eyes on the Prize, My Outside Voice, and Dark Side of Wicked. 2, 3, 6 for me in the third. Fourth race, we're back to 2 deep with number 3, All-Star Commander, and number 6, Big Bad Jackson, who will try to double up there for owner-trainer Kenny Oliver. Paul McKenzie catch driving that one this afternoon. Fifth and final leg, race number 5. We've gone inside to Shanghai Kai. A gate-to-wire winner over Dresden with a rail advantage last time out. He's in Clinton this afternoon. And also including number 2, Black Creek Rosebud, a known speed threat with Paul McKenzie. And another live catch drive this afternoon. McKenzie on board, number 2, Black Creek Rosebud in the 5th. If you want to play along with that pick 5 ticket idea, let's count them up here. 18, 36. It's looking like about $14.40. All right, we're now 6 minutes away from race number 1 of 10. We'll see them on post parade here in a few moments' time, leaving you with more time to get in on the pick 5 play. Best of luck again to all racing and playing this afternoon. Five minutes now to wager on race number 1. There's a ballot in this afternoon's program, folks, following race number 4. It's the Lucky 7 promo all summer long at Clinton. If the 7 horse happens to win race 7, you've got a chance to win a $300 pot this afternoon. It's brought to you by Clinton Raceway and Gateway Casinos. Again, if the 7 happens to win race 7, your chance to win a $300 pot this afternoon. Put your name, phone number, and your club account number as well on that ballot featured in the program following race number 4. If the 7 horse does not win race number 7, the pot will grow by $100 for the following week. go, folks. Ready for some racing in Clinton. It's the post parade for race number 1 of 10. You're looking at Ace 44 Bowie. It's Denise Carr owning. Nick Stewart training and driving. Next door, post 2, the current favorite, Large Aunt Lily, going out for the owner, trainer Larry Lane with Lauren House on board. 3 was scratched, so we've got the 4 next. Brydown Big Kisses. Career debut here for the owner breeder, Brydown Farms of Clinton. Kendall Durst condition. Carter Gimblett aboard. And then 5, Pouncing Panther, another first-timer here. This one for Claire Sullivan, trained by Heather Pickett. Paul McKenzie. All bets on me. First-timer here at a post 6. Mike Horner driving for owner, trainer, breeder, Brad Vanstone. 7 outside. We've got Lily DeVee in her career debut. This one for owner, breeder, Greg Hayter. It's Kevin Campbell training Dustin McClure aboard. In the trailing spot for 8. One of the more experienced in here is Kicking Princess, daughter of Big Jim, racing for the owner, trainer, breeder, driver, Terry Fritz of Walkerton. 8-horse field on the pace here for race number 1 of 10. And again, we've got the pick 5 play starting things up, well up and over that $2,000 guaranteed pool, folks. If you happen to be with us on track this afternoon, what's the pick 5? Looking for the first 5 winners this afternoon, races 1 through 5, to cash in and get paid on the pick 5 play. Countdown clock is rolling, less than 2 minutes. Getting a look here at number 2, Large Aunt Lily. She's the odds-on choice. Less than even money. If you're putting $2 to win on Large Aunt Lily, going to come back just shy of $4 on the win price. Large Aunt Lily, third best finisher in her latest over Dresden in the Little Saratoga Final. She was coming from off the pace. She showed big back quarter speed, 29 flat. She could be sitting on a win coming into Clinton this afternoon. It's going to be the Clinton Raceway debut here. Large Aunt Lily. She's your current favorite. Still time. Less than a minute here. Getting a look at Ace 44 Bowie. It's trained and driven by Nick Stewart. Season debuter here. Had 3 starts over London as a 3-year-old. Didn't work for the Colts, so now as a stallion. He's going to make his 2025 debut. And coming in off the qualifier over the 5/8 track at Sarnia, sub 2-minute speed there. Might be one to consider here. Seconds away from the start of race number 1. How about a first-time starter out of the 4-hole, which now is going to be the 3-hole with the scratch of number 3. So moving in a spot here is a first-time starter. Brydown Big Kisses for the local connections. Brydown Farms of Clinton. 4-1 action here. Carter Gimblett on board for the career debut. Brydown Big Kisses here. There's your trailing horse, leaving from the back tier spot behind the 1. This is 8, Kicking Princess. Loving her second by a head finish here at Clinton on June the 15th. Just last Sunday, the 8 was here, just missing by a head. Another one that could be sitting on a win. I like the chances, and I like the price for number 8, Kicking Princess. Still time. There's the horn. That's the signal. Horses and drivers being called in to line up here. Last call for wagering. The starter calls the horses. It's post time. Race 1, Clinton. Gates moving. Favorite continuing to be number 2, L'Argent Lily, even money. Second choice, 4-1 from the back tier spot, number 8, Kicking Princess. Who do you like? Reduced field of 7 starting things up. Ace 44 Bowie, L'Argent Lily. Bride on Big Kisses, Pouncing Panther, All Bets on Me. Lily DeVee, back tearing it, Kicking Princess, an 1/8 of a mile from the start. Maiden Pacers, pickup speed, here they come. And away they go. First to show, the first call in her career debut. Bride on Big Kisses goes out to a big early lead here. Getting away in second, L'Argent Lily briefly looking at the pocket. Lauren House still has her on the outside, and she's going to drive on and take control as they straighten up for the opening quarter-mile run. L'Argent Lily, the daughter of Shadow Play, touching down on the lead right there in the pocket. Bride on Big Kisses, a gap of 4 lengths to Ace 44 Bowie in third. From a trailing spot to be fourth, we've got Kicking Princess. Then in fifth, Lily DeVee. Next to last was All Bets on Me. Trailing the field, Pouncing Panther over the quarter in 29-1. The front two with some separation on the field. It's L'Argent Lily showing the way, unchallenged to the halfway point right there. And second, Bride on Big Kisses trying to close up the gap in third. Getting reminders to do so was Ace 44 Bowie. It's a peek to the outside and fourth. There goes Kicking Princess. Moving up now for Terry Fritz. Trying to follow up on that move will be Lily DeVee. Switching outside was Pouncing Panther. And now trailing All Bets on Me. They got to the half in 60 seconds flat. Onto the backside for the final time. L'Argent Lily still doing good things up front. She's got the lead by 2 full lengths. Back with her now, right on the house helmet. Right on Big Kisses. Traveling in third, Ace 44 Bowie. Out there in fourth, not gaining. Kicking Princess, buried in fifth. A Lily DeVee over to 3/4, 130 flat. Rounding the final turn, still doing it well. L'Argent Lily now looking for the pocket. Here comes that first-time starter. Bride down, Big Kisses. Saving ground towards the inside, Ace 44 Bowie. They'll race for the place. And this one, L'Argent Lily breaks her maiden in her Clinton debut. Ace 44 Bowie second. It was close for third. Lily DeVee was coming on through in a show photo with Bride down Big Kisses. 1:59-4. L'Argent Lily, and the first time ever at Clinton Raceway, she was coming in. Actually, she's been here before. Yeah, she was here on June the 1st. She went over to Dresden to build up her confidence, it appears, finishing fifth and then third. And today she's a winner over Clinton. L'Argent Lily. Sub 2-minute speed here for a maiden mark of 1:59-4. L'Argent Lily on top. The odds on choice at 4-5, winning over the 1, Ace 44 Bowie. In the show photo, Bride out Big Kisses. Finishing third over the 7, Lily DeVee. 2-1, 4, and 7, your top 4 unofficial. Making his way back to victory lane here, the unofficial winner of race 1. It's Lauren House driving 2, L'Argent Lily. One thing about Lauren House, folks, when he puts them on the lead in London, they're usually good to go. Well, he put one on the lead here at Clinton, and she was good to go. Lauren House coming back here with Large John Lily, 3-year-old daughter of Shadow Play at a Funny 3 by Mach 3. I've read by Windback Farm out of Maryland. Owned and trained by Larry Lane. Here's your winning caretaker with Large John Lily, who just broke her maiden. First career win comes at Clinton in 1:59-4. Congratulations. Just like that, we're going official, and the prices are posted. So $360 for Large Aunt Lily, the exactor 21 came back at $12.50. Dollar Try of 214 returning $48.40, and the Superfecta for $1.73.40, the 20-cent super. Yes, indeed, you can buy a ticket for 20 cents here at Clinton. 20-cent Superfecta returning $14.68. Race 2 up and coming. There are no changes. Exactor Try a Superfecta. Field of 7. All on gate for race number 2. It's Trotters. Next. All right, folks, this just in. We've got a message passed along that a cell phone has been found in the outer grandstand. If you're missing your cell phone that was misplaced in the outer grandstand, you can pick it up on the main level. Go to the program booth, and you'll be able to pick up your cell phone that was misplaced in the outer grandstand. Again, you can pick that up on the main level, folks. 5 minutes to post time, race 2. The official rundown for race number 1, it's on the monitors. Ace 44 Bowie finished second. Large Aunt Lily, she was good to go to break her maiden. 3 was scratched, brought on Big Kisses, the big third in the career debut. Pouncing Panther was 6th. All Bets on Me 7th. Lily DeVee 4th. Kicking Princess was finishing 5th. From the top, a 2-1 scratch, 3-6, 7-4-5. We're about 3 minutes away from the upcoming second race against a group of trotters here. Field of 7, they'll all be on gate in a little over 3 minutes. There's another ballot in your program following race number 2, folks. On the flip side of race 2 in your program for fun and games, fill out the ballot, name, email, your town, and phone number. Win, place, draw, even or odd. Let's get social. Racehorse or question mark. Brought to you by Woodlands. 9 after 9. You could win free golf. Again, fill out the ballot in the program following race number 2, part of the Super Sunday Show. This week sponsored by Domino's Pizza. So your live money is being shown on the monitors. About a third of that $3,000 Pick 5 pool moves on as live money following the victory by the favorite. Largent Lily in the opener. Good luck going forward if you're still moving on in the Pick 5 play. Race number 2, folks, sponsored by Robinson Electric. Agricultural, residential, commercial. Robinson Electric, our sponsor. For race number 2 of 10 at Clinton Raceway. Again, the Super Sunday Show on the tarmac throughout the afternoon. There's a ballot in your program. Find it following race number 2. It's the post parade for race number 2. It's Trotters on this Sunday afternoon matinee at Clinton. Number 1, it's Peter Crown. Peter Crown racing for owner-trainer Steve Watson of Guelph. Nick Stewart aboard. Nick with another rail advantage here. Number 2, this is D-Lin Double. Mike Horner gets the call for owner-trainer Mark McCormick of Clinton. And then 3, Chasen Jaden, Sean O'Brien. On board for Jeff O'Brien, Pamela Baum, Eldon and Kara Wetlow for Jeff Trains. Lauren House going to try to come right back in here. He's driving 4, Kilmartin Dreamer, owned by Tanya Lawson, Pat Bissett Trains. Steel Reserve is back in Clinton, owned, trained, and driven by Paul McKenzie. Here's the veteran Trotter Gua Dream, post 6, the big chestnut racing for Connor Wade. Riley Simpson training Travis Henry up. And completing this field, number 7, Pajamas Optional. It's the outside post to overcome for owner, trainer, driver, breeder, Jeff O'Brien. 7 trotters. They'll all be on gate here shortly for an exactor try. Super again, race 2, brought to you by Robinson Electric. Okay, so we just saw Lauren House send one to the lead at Clinton and capture the opener with Largent Lily. He'll try to come right back in here with Kilmartin Dreamer making the third start for the Pat Bissett barn. Comes in from Hanover. Nothing doing at Hanover. So now she shows up at Clinton. She's the current favorite at 5-2. And this might be an easier spot for this daughter of Osogno Dream. 2 minutes. Wagering time. Now to look at Peter Crown. Again, Nick Stewart had the rail in the opener. And he fared pretty good in there. Finishing second best. He gets another rail to work with this speed threat in Peter Crown. Peter Crown loves to be on the lead or racing along up close. He could be a strong factor here, and he's 3-1 currently. 1 minute left. Returning to Clinton, here's Steel Reserve, a 13-year-old, a son of credit winner. He was at Clinton last summer, and he was always a factor, folks. This one has a big burst of speed off the car. Expecting him to be racing up close in this one. It's a pretty good shot with these. He's my top selection. I'm going to stick to it here. 3-1 currently for number 5, Steel Reserve, owner, trainer, driver, Paul McKenzie. The most experienced in this field at 14 years of age, the Chestnut Gua Dream. Travis Henry going on board for a catch driving assignment, trained by Riley Simpson. A 34-time winner throughout his career, over $400,000 career earnings for Gua Dream. We're getting close. Last call for wagers as the starting gate moves into position. So the wagering action being spread around pretty good. There is no clear-cut favorite here, folks. There is no real clear-cut long shot either. We'll call the longest shot on the board right now, Dealing Double, but still taking 9-1 action. Lukewarm favorite status for the 5 Steel Reserve. We mentioned he was here lots last summer. And when he was in Clinton, Steel Reserve, he was always in the hunt. We'll see how he fares this afternoon, coming in off of 3 straight third-best finishes over Hanover. Final call. There goes the horn. That's the signal for the horses to move in. We mentioned the longest shot on the board. You're looking at him Dealing Double with an inside post to work with. Starter looking for them to line up. There's still time. You'd have to hurry, though. For Robinson Electric, Trotters going in behind for race number 2. From the rail out, Peter Crown, Dealing Double, Chasin' Jaden, Kilmartin Dreamers in the center. Then it's Steel Reserve, Gua Dream, Pajamas Optional. 7 across. Top of the stretch. Race 2, Trotters. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and trotting. Peter Crown, Nick Stewart wants this one on or near the lead. Mike Horner driving on here with Dealing Double. These two together into the opening turn. Peter Crown looking to settle this early battle, and he's done so, depositing. Dealing Double in for the 2-hole ride. Away in third, Kilmartin Dreamer. Racing at a fourth is Chasin' Jaden, gapping slightly in the 5th spot. Steel Reserve. Next to last came Gua Dream, trailing early. Pajamas Optional got to the quarter mile in 29-1. Peter Crown on the lead, where sometimes he absolutely loves to be. Peter Crown up and around the Red Barn turn. He's on top. Second best has been Dealing Double. Continuing third, Kilmartin Dreamer. And then the midfield fourth. Down in front of us is Chasin' Jaden up and towards the halftime. Peter Crown going along. Tippy-tap reminders. Brings him through the half. in a minute and 2/5. Peter Crown now chased up on towards the 5/8 Dealin Double, continuing to hold down second and uncovered third. Bid for Kilmartin Dreamer, gapping slightly along the inside was Chasing Jaden. Steel Reserve is under urging. He's out there in fifth. Thinking about the three wide side from six, the Big Chestnut. Wild Dream and buried along the rail was Pajamas Optional, tightly grouped up and by 3/4. Here it is in 1:30 and 4. Peter Crown into the final turn. Up and on the wheel challenging. This is Kilmartin Dreamer. Third and in for Dealin Double. And then between Trotters in the 4 spot, Steel Reserve. He's on to take the show, though. Will he challenge for victory here with an 8 left to go? Along the inside, Peter Crown. So the front end speed has been pretty good thus far this afternoon in Clinton. 2 gate to wire winners. Large Aunt Lily did it in the opener. Peter Crown, where we mentioned sometimes he absolutely loves the lead. Well, he was loving it this afternoon. They could not get to him as he goes coast to coast for his 16th career win. No longer camera shy in 2025. His first victory on the season comes at Clinton, winning this afternoon in 2:02 and 4. Peter Crown doing it well over Clinton. He's a son of Chip Chip Hooray out of Shift Your Gift by Dancers Victory. Owned and trained by Steve Watson out of Guelph. Nick Stewart doing pretty good thus far this afternoon with a pair of rails. He's been second, and now he's on his way to the winner's circle. Again for Peter Crown, 16th career win off the Schneid in 2025. His first victory on the season. Again, a mile of 2:02 and 4. Congratulations. Race number 2, it's gone official. The price is posted. Peter Crown returning $7.30 on the win price. Exactor was worth $31.20. A dollar try, $59.35. Superfecta, this is a 20-cent payout for the Super, $84.11. And the early daily double, combination of 2 and 1, it comes back at $14 even. We're going back on the pace for race number 3, an exactor, try, superfecta. There's a pick 3 opportunity as well. The pick 3, looking for the winners from races 3, 4, and 5, up and coming. And all pace, pick 3, starting up next. No changes in the third. Good luck.
Testing.
Posted on the monitors,
Test.
folks, the race 2 rundown. From the top, Peter Crown was the race winner, dealing double six. Chase and Jaden 4. Kilmartin Dreamer was second best. A Steel Reserve third. Guadream. Guadream I've got finishing fifth. Pajamas Optional I've got finishing seventh. Bad on that rundown, folks. Guadream was seventh, and Pajamas Optional was fifth. So that's my bad. Third race, up and coming, back on the pace for it. Live money update, folks, for the Pick 5 play. Just $335 now left in play. About 10% of the Pick 5 pool of $3,000 still in play. Moving on to race number 3. So Peter Crown keeps the good times rolling for some that are still involved in that Pick 5 play. Best of luck moving forward. A little over a minute. Race number 3, back on the pace. Field of 7, all on gate. Race number 3, sponsored by Wayne and Harold Smith Construction Limited. Thanks so much for the sponsorship to all featured on this afternoon's race card. And a sponsor in race number 1, of course, Vanden Hubel Structures Limited. Sponsors throughout the program pages for each and every race this afternoon. The Super Sunday Show continues. That ballot to participate, a chance to participate in our Sunday show, the Super Sunday Show. It's found in your program following race 2. Another ballot follows the race number 4. Your chance to win with the Lucky 7 promo. Good chance to win some cash if the 7 horse happens to win race number 7.
All right, welcome back to another Super Sunday here at Clinton Raceway. We'd like to thank our Super Sunday Show sponsor, Domino's Pizza in Goddard. So we have free 3 large, wait, let me do that again. We have free large 3 topping pizzas to give away here this afternoon. And our first winner is Anthony Edwards. Anthony Edwards, you can pick up your coupons at the program table under the grandstand. Make sure you fill out that ballot in your live race program to take part in all of today's draws.
Right, it's another post-parade this afternoon at Clinton. Back on the pace for race number 3, a group of $8,000 claimers. You're looking at 1, Keystone Taz, Louis Gregg. Is staying on to drive for owner-trainer Riley Simpson of Dorchester. Number 2, Eyes on the Prize, Lord House. Getting a shot here aboard for Tanya Lawson, the trainer Pat Bissett. My Outside Voice is number 3. Catherine McClure of Clinton, the owner-breeder. George McClure trains. Dustin McClure is in the sulky. Winter Graham is the 4. Racing for owner-trainer Courtney Robson of Fergus. Mike Horner. Twin B Fearless 5. Owned and trained by Gary MacDonald. Travis Henry on the lines. Another one to look at, number 6, Dark Side of Wicked. Another one for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. This one gets Paul McKenzie. Completing the field, number 7, Sir Luck Now. Paul Roberts, Shirley Mills sharing ownership with Paul training. Nick Stewart, the outside gate for this race after 2 rails. Races 1 and 2 where he's been a race winner, where he's been second best. Now he's on the outside looking in with 7, Sir Luck Now. Less than 2 minutes. Even money on the 2, Eyes on the Prize here. It's Lauren House, who's also been first and second this afternoon. He took the opener, gate to wire. Large Aunt Lily traveled first up a long ways in race 2 with Kilmartin Dreamer to be second best. He could be a top 2 threat once again in here aboard number 2. Eyes on the Prize. You're getting even money right now. Just about a minute left. Here's one for the home team. Number 3, My Outside Voice, going out for the McClures of Clinton. Dustin McClure driving My Outside Voice, who was a third best finisher in the latest Sub 2 minute speed for the daughter of thinking out loud. She's worth a look in here, and the price is right at 6-1. Still time. Late action coming for number 6, Dark Side of Wicked. Dark Side of Wicked gets a big shot with these. Finishing fourth. Last time out over Clinton in a pop-up race. This would be an easier spot for Dark Side of Wicked. Again, more than capable here. He was flashing 28 and 4 on the end of his mile of 159 flat to be fourth last time out. One of two Gary McDonald horses in here. This one gets Paul McKenzie, and right now a second choice here at 2-1. The starting car is now in position. The starter calls the horses. Favorite continuing to be number 2, Eyes on the Prize here at even money. Next choice being 6, Dark Side of Wicked at 3-1. Gates moving. Post dive. Field of 7 on the pace here for race number 3 of 10. This one starting up a pick 3 opportunity. On the rail, Keystone Taz and Eyes on the Prize, My Outside Voice, and Winter Graham. Twinbee Fearless, Dark Side of Wicked, Sir Luck Now. Into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. There they go. Eyes on the Prize to take them on out of there. Keystone Taz looking for a spot up close. Twinbee Fearless was floating on out of there. To race from third, fourth best away for My Outside Voice. Then in fifth is Winter Graham. Sixth one away was Dark Side of Wicked. The earliest trailer was Sir Luck Now. The front four separating from the final three as they travel single file through this quarter mile. In command, Eyes on the Prize. That mare's lead is now 2 full lengths, 29 flat, opening it up for Eyes on the Prize. Open road for this one this afternoon. Tracking second has been Keystone Taz, continuing third, Twinbee Fearless, thinking about it fourth. My Outside Voice now getting underway for McClure. It's the gap of 4.5 lengths to Dark Side of Wicked, who just took fifth. Winter Graham was not keeping up. Still treading with Sir Luck Now over the half at a nifty 50, 8 and 4. Eyes on the Prize for House. House on the lead. Usually a good thing with 3/8 left to go. Eyes on the Prize, though here comes the challengers. The first up attacker, My Outside Voice, is trying to come to the leader. And locked and blocked now in third. Keystone Taz, Twinbee Fearless, angled to the outside and fourth. Dark Side of Wicked, right up there with them now to be fifth. The back two are Winter Graham, Sir Luck Now, 3/4 over there in 129 flat. And up on the outside, My Outside Voice, trying to steal away that heart from Eyes on the Prize, who's fighting on, angled 3 deep for the drive home. Here comes Twinbee Fearless. 3 across, now it's 4 across, and maybe 5 across. Through the stretch to the mile, Twinbee Fearless for the big upset. Yes! Twinbee Fearless, 3 across for a place photo. Keystone Taz, My Outside Voice, Dark Side of Wicked, all in the place photo. No doubt about the winner. It's the upset. Twinbee Fearless in 2 minutes, 3/5. Well, that got exciting into the stretch. They were 3 across, then it was 4 across, and a 5 across finish here, and it'll go to number 5. Twin B Fearless. Finishing second, My Outside Voice went a big one for the deuce. Finishing third, number 6. A Dark Side of Wicked rounding out the top 4 was Keystone Taz. 5-3. 6-1 is your top 4, and it's unofficial. It's the upset for number 5, Twin B Fearless, a 6-1 winner here with Travis Henry on board. Winning mile was 2 minutes 3/5 for Twin B Fearless. Now a 24-time winner. Here's another one. Getting off the schneid. First victory in 2025 comes at Clinton for Twin B Fearless, 9-year-old son of Sunshine Beach from the Western Hanover Mare. Western Fancy, bred by Twin Brook Limited of Embro. Gary McDonald, winning owner, winning trainer. Travis Henry, winning driver. Twin B Fearless. 2 minutes 3/5. Congratulations. Race number 3 is gone official. We've got a price winner here. $15 even on that win price for Twin B Fearless, one of the longer shots on the morning line. Exactor came back at $50.90. Dollar try worth $131.05. Winning combination for the Superfecta was not sold, so it will be paying out on 5, 3, 6, and all. 5, 3, 6, and anything for fourth. The dollar Superfecta, $133.65, a 20-cent super, 26.73. Fourth up and coming, still on the pace. Field of 6 up and coming for an exactor. Try and Superfecta. Once again, we'll thank Wayne and Harold Smith Construction Limited for sponsoring the third. Fourth race up and coming, brought to you by Kate Station. 7 minutes to think about it.
All right, we're trackside here on the Super Sunday Show, and we're going to play a little game we like to call Exactor Factor. So we have 5 coupons for free large pizzas from Domino's and Goddard. So the first 5 people to come down here to live who are wearing a hat and glasses. A hat and glasses down here to the finish line, and you are going to win a free 3-topping large pizza.
The official rundown for race number 3, Keystone Taz finished fourth. Eyes on the Prize was sixth. My Outside Voice was second. Winter Graham was fifth. Twin B Fearless, the upset winner. Dark Side of Wicked third. Sir Luck Now was finishing seventh. From the top, 4, 6, 2, 5, 1, 3 and 7. Twin B Fearless was another one, winning his first of the season over Clinton. 4 minutes away from the upcoming fourth. So again, we're thanking all the sponsors pitching in this afternoon at Clinton Raceway. The upcoming fourth race brought to you by Kate Station, family restaurant and takeout for all you need. 519-233-3222. Race 4 for Kate Station. Live money update for the Pick 5 play. $3,000 plus pool with 2 legs left to go, and it's just $29 still in play. Take down the early Pick 5 at Clinton. You're going to get paid. Waiting the horses for a post parade. The upcoming fourth will thank our cappers. Lou Sorella. He's the hashtag Lou Knows. Tony Elliott, Tim O'Connor. Myself, Lou, and Tony all selecting number 6, Big Bad Jackson, to double up over Clinton. Tim O'Connor going to the beat of a different drum here. He's selecting 5, Sincerely on top. Big price for Sincerely here. A top selection for Tim O'Connor. Here we go. Horses and drivers on the post parade for race number 4. Non-winners, 10,000 life here. You're looking at one Laura's Crush. Mike Horner driving for the owner-trainer, Alan Shelton. Next, we'll see the 3 All-Star Commander. It's Carter Giblett driving for Steve Watson, along with All-Star Farm. Steve trains. Got the 4 now. This is My Little Friend, racing for Shenguo of Waterloo. Natalie Elliott training. Travis Henry trying to come right back. Number 5, Sincerely, big long shot here for capper Tim O'Connor. It's Lauren House driving for Troy Cochran, Michelle Sherman, Larry DeLellis. Troy trains. Lauren House on 5. Number 6, Big Bad Jackson, trying to come right back this week. Owned and trained by Kenny Oliver of Hamilton. Paul McKenzie catch driving this week. And rounding out the parade, number 2, parading last here, is the 2 Ace 44 Lily for Cody Carther of Acton. Nick Stewart, your trainer driver. Field of 6, they'll all be on gate here shortly for an exacta try and a superfecta. Good luck. Inside of 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes wagering time in the upcoming 4th. Co-favorites right now are both 2, Ace 44 Lily and the 6, Big Bad Jackson. Ace 44 Lily's been at Dresden for 3 starts recently through the month of June, was a second by a neck finisher, though was disqualified to 5th reback, and then finishing 5th in the latest 2. Ace 44 Lily will have to pick it up to be a part of this one at Clinton. Just about a minute left. If you're looking for a price player, this one could be the one for you. It is number 1. Look at the handful of horse that Mike Horner has with this one Laura's Crush. She's running a little hot prior to race number 4. She's a daughter of sports writer, finishing 3rd in the latest over Clinton. Again, Mike Horner's got a big handful of horse with Laura's Crush. A rail advantage, less than a minute. Favorite now is number 6, Big Bad Jackson, the colt son of Big Bad John, trying to double up for the owner-trainer Kenny Oliver. This one bred by ICR Racing, Paul McKenzie. I love the look of this one on parade. My top selection, though it's an outside post to overcome, more than capable of making it 2 in a row this season over Clinton, Big Bad Jackson. Starter with the horn has called them for a lineup of race number 4. Last call for the wagers. Race 4, Clinton. Gates moving. It's post time. First one's on the wings, if it means anything to you. Number 3, All-Star Commander, and number 5, Sincerely. They're the first 2 to line up. Actually, it's the 4, My Little Friend, right there. It looks to be part of the early mix. As they line up, we've got Laura's Crush on the rail. Ace 44 Lily, All-Star Commander, My Little Friend, Sincerely. Outside gate for Big Bad Jackson. Can he make it 2 in a row? We'll find out in just over 2 minutes. Here they come. Off and pacing, Ace 44 Lily. Hightailing it to the lead along the inside, headstrong. Laura's Crush. Settling in for 3rd was My Little Friend. Diving over to the pylons in 4th came Sincerely. Next to last in the early going, All-Star Commander. And at the back of the bus, Big Bad Jackson would have to do the worst to first this afternoon. Peeking from the pocket briefly, Laura's Crush. She thought better of it. Made a move briefly to the outside. She's back onto the pylons, though, for that pocket trip. Ace 44 Lily was driving on through that quarter mile of 29-1, a lead of a length and 3/4, still riding hot in the pocket. That is Laura's Crush, and she's back out and rolling here. She does not want to sit behind one this afternoon. Laura's Crush, pocket pulling on this half-mile approach, and she's going to go on with it. A Laura's Crush for Horner takes control with a lap to go. Second best, Ace 44 Lily. My Little Friend is a gapping slightly third. There goes Big Bad Jackson rolling and patrolling on the outside in fourth, following up a half of 59-3. Breaker in the backfield sincerely has jumped it off and is now trailing. Just got passed by All-Star Commander down the backside. Second and final time, Laura's Crush, the daughter of sports writer, showing the way, being chased up now by the three-quarter station. Hit Me. 129 flat for Laura's Crush, and now she got to deal with Big Bad Jackson unloading on the outside in second. Traveling with them in third, Ace 44 Lily. My Little Friend appears to be fourth best in this one. They swing for home. Laura's Crush, who was looking very sharp and hot in the post parade, looks like she's going to do it this afternoon. Laura's Crush holds on. Ace 44 Lily was second. Big Bad Jackson settles for third. Then My Little Friend, 159-2. Never better. Laura's Crush. Through the stretch into the mile, Laura's Crush. We saw her on Post Parade, and Mike Horner absolutely had a handful of racehorse. Laura's Crush was very sharp prior to the fourth. She'll get the job done, and she'll pace to a new lifetime best this afternoon over Clinton. 159-2, just enough. Laura's Crush holds on over Ace 44 Lily. Race favorite Big Bad Jackson settles for third. My Little Friend was fourth. 1, 2, 6, 4, unofficial. So some of the horses on Post Parade kind of hinting that they could be sitting on a big one. This filly was definitely showing that, folks. We brought Laura's Crush up in the monitors, and we mentioned Horner had a handful of racehorse. Well, she shows up today. This is Laura's Crush, 3-year-old daughter of sports writer out of Haute Couture by Badlands Hanover, bred by Brenda Shelton. Owned and trained by Alan Shelton. Mike Horner hanging a new lifetime best of 159-2 on the filly. Laura's Crush, a mild upset winner here of race number 4, the fourth race sponsored by Kate's Station Dining and Takeout. Laura's Crush posing here for her second career victory. She got a win last summer over Clinton. It was 2-1-2, and she's shaving 2 full seconds off of that mark, touching down on the finish line in 159-2. This was Laura's Crush. Congratulations. Just like that, we're going official. Laura's Crush, 820, the win price. Exactor came back at 23.20. Dollar Try, 38.45. The Super for a buck was worth 72.80. The 20-cent Superfecta, 14.56. Race 5 up and coming. Exactor Try. It's a Superfecta. This one's starting up. A late pick 5. The late pick 5 covering races 5 through 9. Clinton has hung a $1,000 guaranteed pool on this pick 5 play. Again, picking the winners from races 5 through 9 for the late pick 5 up and coming here in the 5th. We'll have Maddie on the mic for the post parade. Race number 5 of 10 next.
All right, we're back on the Super Sunday Show, and we're going to play Shake It or Take It. So we have our giant inflatable dice here, and playing with us this afternoon is Joan Monroe. Joan Monroe, if you're here, please come to the front of the grandstand. We'll give you a couple minutes to come on down here and shake our giant dice. Whatever it lands on, we're going to give you that times 10 in betting vouchers, and you can decide to take it or shake it. Well, this is a first on the Super Sunday Show. Joan didn't want to play with me today, so we drew another name. Peter Carter. Peter Carter, if you're here, come to the front of the grandstand. You are going to give our giant dice a shake. Whatever it lands on, we'll give you that times 10 in betting vouchers. I can't believe she walked away from that. Right, Peter's here, and Peter wants to give this giant dice a shake. Just throw it towards me. We don't want it to blow away today. So it landed on a 4, Peter. That's $40. Are you going to take that, or are you going to shake it again?
Take it.
He's going to take the $40. Thank you for playing with us. If you want to play on the Super Sunday Show, make sure you fill out that ballot in your live race program and bring it to the ballot drum under the grandstand.
Raceway would like to thank our race number 5 sponsor here on fuel injection. Gentlemen, if you want to turn your program page to race number 10, we have a late scratch, horse number 7, 3 gems. A late scratch, horse number 7, 3 gems. The first horse in the 10th race will be Little T, driven by Travis Henry, trained by Riley Simpson, owned. We were up at race 10, and this is race number 5. Horse number 2, Black Creek Rosebud, will be driven by Paul McKenzie, trained by Christopher Haskell, owned by Christopher Haskell, Tanner Glanville, Kenneth Calhoun, and Ben Rathwell. Number 3, Jules Diamond Eyes, will be driven by Travis Henry, trained by Brett Lester, and owned by Rebecca Williamson. Horse number 4, Credit Kauai, will be driven by Nicholas Stewart, trained and owned by Pat Bissett. Number 5, Penny's Noir, will be driven by Louis Gregg, trained by John Kennedy, owned by Valerie Phillips and John Kennedy. Number 6, State of Treasure, will be driven by Sean O'Brien, trained by Cassidy Schneider, owned by Colonel Schneider. Horse number 1, Shanghai Kai, will be driven by Lauren House, trained by Scott McNiven, owned by Kimberly McNiven and Bradley Douglas. Less than 2 minutes to post time.
Ready. Maddie and the mic for the post parade race number 5. One more time, folks. A reminder: the late scratch in race 10. In race 10, number 7, 3 Gems, was the late judges scratch. Again, in the 10th race, scratch 7, 3 Gems. So in this 5th race, we love the chances here for number 1, Shanghai Kai. Rail advantage over Dresden last time out, and he was sailing coast to coast to win like butter on a warm biscuit. Shanghai Kai, already with a pair of wins. The latest was 58 and 2 speed over Dresden. He could probably put up a similar mile this afternoon. Lauren House on the lead at London, on the lead at Clinton. Yeah, that means something. Likely to put Shanghai Kai on or near the lead again with these. And 6-5 favorite, currently a co-favorite with number 3, Jules Diamond Eyes, who are now looking at racing for trainer Brett Lester. Travis Henry driving Jules Diamond Eyes. She's kind of gotten roughed up in her last couple of starts. She's been first up long ways last time out, following up a hot half, 55 and 3 half, and just missing second best, 56 and 1 speed over the big track, a 5/8 miler over Georgian Downs. The start before that, she's making a move, towed up into it, and then 3 wide around 3/4 to just miss by a neck, and 55 over Georgian Downs. She's been getting along well over those 5/8 tracks, but now she's back onto the half miler, where she does show sub 2-minute speed over Hanover. A possible factor here. We've got her pegged as a top 3 player. Number 3, Jules Diamond Eyes, now an even money favorite. We're getting close to post time here, folks. Number 2, Black Creek Rosebud, certainly knows her way to the winner's circle. 44-time winner here, this 9-year-old daughter of Sir Luck. Here's one that loves racing on or near the lead, and she will get a chance to do just that. She's got speed to her left in Shanghai Kai, so I got this one pegged to follow along for a 2-hole ride and to be the exactor factor here with number 1, Shanghai Kai. There is still time. We'll make this your final call for wagering on race 5. It's the late pick 5 starting up, already surpassing that $1,000 guaranteed pool. This pick 5 covering races 5 through 9. Still time. Next live race card here at Clinton comes up a week from today, June 29th, Sunday. Race 5, sponsored by Huron Fuel Injection Limited. Thanking all the sponsors for this afternoon's racing action. Couldn't do it without you. Starting gate, moving up the backside, and we'll be into position momentarily. One last call to get in on this late pick 5. The favorite continuing to be 3, Jules Diamond Eyes. So number 1, Shanghai Kai. Right there with her, 6 to 5 second choice. Pretty good price on 2. Black Creek Rosebud, again, a 44-time winner throughout her career. She'll get a shot with these. Race 5 in Clinton. Gates moving. I really like the look of both the 1, Shanghai Kai, and 2, Black Creek Rosebud. Their body language on their way to the starting gate, both looking very sharp here. Shanghai Kai's on the rail, Lorne House, Black Creek Rosebud, Paul McKenzie, Jules Diamond Eyes, Travis Henry, Credit Kawhi, Nick Stewart, Penny's Noir, Louis Gregg. Outside gate for State of Treasure, Sean O'Brien into the stretch. Pacers pick up speed. Going to be a gapped up beginning, surprisingly, here for the rail horse. Shanghai Kai has gotten away next to last. To take them on out of there, Jules Diamond Eyes. Travis Henry sending this one to the top. Black Creek Rosebud, though. Black Creek Rosebud with the inside advantage here is going to push on through to be the leading lady. Black Creek Rosebud, Paul McKenzie sending this one down the backside to the opening quarter. The lead is a length and 3/4 to Jules Diamond Eyes. Now in the pocket second, traveling in third is Credit Kawhi. And then looking at it from fourth is Petty's Noir. Shanghai Kai had the sluggish beginning. Travels in fifth, then in sixth is State of Treasure. They got to the quarter in a hot 28 and 4. And it's Black Creek Rosebud, the leading lady on this half-mile approach. Jules Diamond Eyes is traveling second. Credit Kawhi was third. The mares are sitting 1, 2, 3. Uncovered now. Shanghai Kai gets put into play by House. The toe up for State of Treasure. And a shuffle to last. Petty's Noir is going to shift outside here. It's going to be 3 in. It's going to be 3 out with about 3/8 left to go here in the fifth. 59 and 3 halftime. Black Creek Rosebud leading on the wheel and challenging Shanghai Kai, getting closer with every stride and right on the number pad now of the leader. These two together up and by 3/4, throwing down Black Creek Rosebud. 129. She was tossing 29 and 2 speed. Through the third, she's up and into the red barn turn. A Black Creek Rosebud still on top. Shanghai Kai trying to come to her, locked and blocked, third, all dressed up. No place to go for Jules Diamond Eyes, and coming from way back, Penny's Noir through the stretch to the mile. Black Creek Rosebud clinging to the lead, punching on through. Jules Diamond Eyes in the final strides, getting up. Black Creek Rosebud second, Credit Kawhi on to take third, 1:58 and 4. In the late going, number 3, Jules Diamond Eyes found some room at the inn and was punching on through for victory. Number 3, Jules Diamond Eyes on top over 2, a Black Creek Rosebud. On to take third was the 4, Credit Kawhi. And rounding out the superfecta, number 5, Penny's Noir. 3245. Looks like the favorite on top with some prices underneath here. Again, 3245 unofficial. Returning to victory lane, number 3, Jules Diamond Eye. She certainly turned things around this season after going winless in 2024. She's now a 4-time winner in 2025. Daughter of Better Than Cheddar here for the Jeremy's Jetmare, Jeremy's Jewels. Owned and trained, make it owned and bred by Rebecca Williamson. Brett Lester trained Travis Henry on board. Driving double thus far in the afternoon for Travis. Jules Diamond Eyes, home and cooled here in 158 and 4 is the race favorite. Congratulations. One more time for Huron Fuel Injection Limited. Thanks so much for sponsoring. Race number 5, its winner, Jules Diamond Eyes. It's official. Price is up. $3.30 for the favorite. Jules Diamond Eyes. She topped an exactor worth $12.90. A dollar try, $28.90. The super for a buck, $100. 35 cents. A 20-cent superfecta, just over $20. A pick 3 ending in the 5th came back at $58.40. The pick 5. Pick 5, dollar return, $1,200, $14.10. A 20-cent pick 5 came back at $242.82. It's the back half of this Sunday afternoon card at Clinton coming up. Race number 6 for an exactor try and superfecta. Race 6 brought to you by Murray Forbes Memorial. It's the Murray Forbes Memorial. Up and coming here in race number 6. Again, an exactor try and superfecta wager. There are no changes. Birthday wishes going out. Dwayne is joining us this afternoon at Clinton. Happy birthday, Dwayne. Looking kind of thirsty today, Dwayne. Enjoy your birthday.
All right, we're back here on the Super Sunday Show, and it's time for your Race 5 Funny this afternoon. So Liv has a joke prepared that she is going to tell you.
What is the hottest letter in the alphabet? B, because it makes oil boil.
So you got that? It's the hottest letter in the alphabet is B because it makes oil boil. Thanks for that, Liv. Also, we have another winner here of 2 large 3-topping pizzas from our Super Sunday Show sponsor, Domino's Pizza in Goddard. And Verna Strafty, you'll be taking home those pizzas this afternoon. You can pick that up at the program table under the grandstand.
Race number 5, the official rundown. Shanghai Kai would be fifth. Black Creek Rosebud holding on to second. Jules Diamond Eyes got up late for victory. Credit Kawhi was third. Penny Sawa fourth. State of Treasure finishing up in sixth from the top of 5, 2, 1, 3, 4. 6 on the bottom. Travis Henry just drove for the double. Again, race 6 starting up the back half of this Sunday matinee over Clinton. Little over 2 minutes to post time here. Race number 6. It's the Murray Forbes Memorial. So again, race 6, the Murray Forbes Memorial. Murray Forbes with us from 1934 to 2022, a longtime member of BCC and supporter of the Clinton Raceway. And the memorial sponsorship, Murray Forbes Memorial, up and coming race 6. There are no changes. On track and post parading now. Starters for race number 6. This the Murray Forbes Memorial. Number 1, This Girl Rules. Owned and trained by Rafael Barassa of Fergus. Paul McKenzie in the sulky. Post 2, it'll be Cranky's Boy racing for owner, trainer, breeder Rick Edwards, Louis Gregg on board. And then 3, Pembroke Legacy. Lauren House training and driving for the owner, Sam Taylor of Lucan. Kevin Dan Fraudsters 4, Tanya Lawson owns, Pat Bissett trains, Nick Stewart up. Rounding out the field, number 5, Feelin' American is up from south of the border. Racing for Mindy Findling, Repco of Indiana. Pam Forgy training. Mike Horner on board, removing the Lasix for the Invader. Feelin' American out of post 5. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on the Exactor Try and Super. Getting a look here at number 3, Pembroke Legacy. 12-year-old son of Better's Delight, a 27-time winner. He got over the 5/8 at Sarnia to win 3 back in 157-1. He's been 4th in his last 2 pacing trips in 56 over Dresden. That's a big mile. 55-4 last time out over Sarnia. Pembroke Legacy certainly knows his way to the winner's circle on a half-mile track. Give it some thought. Take your best shot on race number 6. Just over a minute. Going to bring up the 2 now. This is Cranky's Boy. Cranky's Boy on his best day could be a big, big threat here. Louis Gregg gets the call for a catch driving assignment. He had a big win over London back on May 13th, 155-4. Big upset victory for Cranky's Boy. If he can find that form in this one, folks, he'd be a huge factor for Louis. Cranky's Boy, one to consider here at 7-2. Still time here. It's a compact field of 5 for this 6th race up and coming. Co-favorite right now, it's number 1, This Girl Rules with 3. Pembroke Legacy, This Girl Rules. Very sharp win over Clinton in her latest. Took control at the quarter mile and smoked home to a winning mile of 56-4. Here she is on a nice and easy score down. She's more than capable of making it 2 in a row over Clinton. This is This Girl Rules, now a favorite at 6-5. Still time. We'll get a look at the Invader from south of the border. This is a newcomer to Clinton. This is Feelin' American. Now racing for trainer Pam Forgy. Mike Horner, catch driving in the Clinton debut. Feelin' American, the Invader. On the outside looking in here, he's the longest shot at 6-1. Last call, gates moving. Post time for race 6, the back half of this Sunday matinee in Clinton. This Girl Rules on the rail. Then it's Cranky's Boy, Pembroke Legacy, Kevin Dan Frosders, Feelin' American. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. It's on. This Girl Rules. Looking to set them up in program order, and just like that, she has done so. This Girl Rules, and Mackenzie sending this one on to the opening. Cranky's Boy is away for a 2-hole ride, all alone to be 3rd. Pembroke Legacy settling into 4th was Kevin Dan Fraudsters, the trailer, the Invader, Feelin' American. He's feeling it all right. He's last as they roll through this quarter mile. This Girl Rules in complete control here in 28-3. This Girl Rules tugging hard on Mackenzie. Trying to keep some close tabs in second. Cranky's Boy, a gap of 2 to Pembroke Legacy. Still coming ahead of Kevin Dan Frosders. Nothing yet from Feelin' American. Single file on the half-mile approach. This Girl Rules coasting along unchallenged. Still tugging hard on Mackenzie. Puts up a half of 58-1. She could be good to go for 2 in a row over Clinton. She's driving on now. This Girl Rules on top with Cranky's Boy. Holding down second, Pembroke Legacy. Eyeing the outside for House in third. Chased up at a fourth. Kevin Dan Frosder still nothing from Feelin' American, who's trailing and noticeably picking it up on the front end mission. This Girl Rules broke the beam at 3/4 in 1:27 flat. She was 28-4 through the third, and now she's put 2.5 lengths on them. This Girl Rules on top. Pembroke Legacy now to battle on for second against Cranky's Boy. It's an 1/8 of a mile left to go. This Girl Rules tries to see it through. Pembroke Legacy, Cranky's Boy on the inside. This Girl Rules all the way. Pembroke Legacy second, finishing up third, Cranky's Boy. It was close for fourth. Feelin' American trying to beat there against Kevin Dan Fraudsters. 1:57 flat. Just been notified of a judge's inquiry here, folks. They will review the start of number 5, Feelin' American. Possible broken equipment before the start. Hold all tickets till the result becomes official. Again, a judge's inquiry involving the start for number 5, Feelin' American. They want to review the start. Possible broken equipment for the 5. Hold all tickets. Number 1, This Girl Rules, the unofficial winner over 3, Pembroke Legacy. Then it was 2, Cranky's Boy. Number 5, Feelin' American, unofficially fourth, the subject of a judge's inquiry. Paul McKenzie back to victory lane at Clinton. Makes it 2 in a row aboard the mare, This Girl Rules. This Girl Rules, 6-year-old daughter of Spinfinity out of Hammer's Rainbow by Mr. Big. A Manitoba bred, owned and trained by Rafael Barraza of Fergus. Winning Caretaker shows up here with This Girl Rules, her 20th career victory. Again, she's making it 2 in a row over Clinton. Stops the clock in 1:57 flat. It was the Murray Forbes Memorial going to This Girl Rules. Another judge's inquiry involved here now in race number 6. They're going to review action by number 2, Cranky's Boy, when turning for home, a possible pylon violation. So we've got a pair of judges' inquiries on the go here, reviewing the start for number 5, Feelin' American, for some possible broken equipment. And now, number 2, Cranky's Boy, subject of a judge's inquiry for a possible pylon violation when turning for home. Result of the first judge's inquiry on 5, Feelin' American. Feelin' American did finish with a broken overcheck, but it happened at the half mile. All horses did receive a fair start in race 6. Here's the footage going out now under review. You're looking at the horse in the pocket for a possible pylon violation. Number 2, Cranky's Boy, subject of the second judge's inquiry here. The result of the second judge's inquiry here, the judge's inquiry for 2, Cranky's Boy, he did in fact go inside 2 consecutive pylons, so he was not lapped on. It appears 1, 3, 2, and 5 is going to stand here in race 6. Race number 6 official. Prices are up. The favorites finishing 1, 2 in there. This girl rules at even money, returning $4. The exactor came back at $6.50. Dollar try, $13.50. Super for a buck, $41.05. That's all right for that lot. 20-cent superfecta worth $8.21. Flip the page. On to race 7 we go for the start of a late pick 4, a $1,000 guaranteed pool in place. The late pick 4 covering the final 4 races of the Sunday matinee at Clinton. It's an all-pace pick 4 coming up in race number 7. No changes. Full field of 8 starts it up. It's the pop-up final for a purse of $7,500. Good luck. Here we go with a race 6 rundown. The field of 5. This Girl Rules was on top again. Cranky's Boy was third. Pembroke Legacy was a strong second. Kevin Dan Fraudster's fourth. Feelin' American in the Clinton debut, finishing fourth. Kevin Dan Fraudster's again was fifth. So from the top, a 1, 3, 2, 5, and 4. Race 7 begins. The late pick 4. Again, a $1,000 guaranteed pool on the pick 4 play, starting up in race number 7 and all pace. Pick 4, 4 minutes to think about it. Race number 7 will thank Henderson Equine Services, sponsoring race number 7, opening leg of this late pick 4. There's a live money update for those that are interested. Late pick 5 started up in race number 5, so after 2 legs, it's just $328 left in play from the pool of $1,690. It's been favorites thus far, with Jules Diamond Eyes going on to This Girl Rules. So we mentioned the late pick 4 starting up here in race number 7. Top selection for myself and Lou Sorella. We're both liking the 4 Passionate Prince to make it 2 in a row. Sharp winner in 57-2 last Sunday here. Tony Elliott, Tim O'Connor, they decide to go to number 2, Fear the Dice, as Travis Henry tries for his 3rd driving win on the afternoon. Got them on post parade now for race number 7. It's the opening leg of this afternoon's late pick 4. Race 7 sponsored by Henderson Equine Services. You're looking at the 1 Dark Moves. Dark Moves will try to double up For owner Troy Cochran, the trainers Catherine Cochran, Nick Stewart aboard this week. Number 2, Fear the Dice, going out for Brinsley Brickman. Peter Brickman trains Travis Henry, trying for his triple. General Lee, number 3, Samantha Olton, owning Dwayne Spitzig, trains Louis Gregg, stays on. Number 4, Passionate Prince, trying for 2 in a row, owned and trained by Courtney Robson, Mike Horner this week. Carter Gimblett up on 5, Hogwash, Rebecca Williamson owns, Brett Lester conditions. Then there's 6, Bring Your Fire, Michael Stamp, Janet Larcombe on the ownership line with Michael training Paul McKenzie. Outside chance for number 7, Jitterbug Flip, Lauren House driving for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider trains. And then from the trailing spot, Old Buck, owned by Greg Mason, James Stewart trains. How about Bob McClure in the bike? Bob with us this afternoon at Clinton, driving number 8, Old Buck. Full field of 8 begins this late pick 4 in Clinton. 2-minute warning, just 2. Top selection for myself. I'll stick to it here. It's Passionate Prince, strong winner over Clinton last week off a pocket ride, was blasting home to win in 157 and 2. His first victory of the season came at Clinton, more than capable of doubling up here this week, 9-5. Mike Horner catch driving this time around, a strong play for this late pick 4. Well up and over that $1,000 guaranteed pool now. There's still time, just about a minute left. One more to think about in here. Could be the one, Dark Moves. Got him pegged as an exactor factor. He was rolling gate to wire over Clinton last week. Daryl Thiessen was driving this week. Nick Stewart up on one, Dark Moves, does his best when on or near the lead. He gets that rail advantage to work with. Getting 3-1 currently. Another one pegged as a late pick 4 possibility here. Still time. There's the horn, and that's the signal. Horses and drivers are being called to move on in. The late pick 4 getting set to start up. Your last call for wagers on race number 7, sponsored by Henderson Equine Services. Favorite continues to be number 4, Passionate Prince. He's been the fave all along. He's going to try to make it 2 in a row over Clinton, following up a hot winning mile of 157 and 2 last Sunday. One more time for the late pick 4. Gates moving. It's post time. On to the upper turn. Dark Moves, Fear the Dice, General Lee, Passionate Prince in the center. Hogwash, Bring Your Fire, Jitterbug Flip, Old Buck, a full field of 8 behind the gate. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Inside 3. Have the early speed. Fear the Dice. Chased up by Travis Henry. Dark moves along the inside, trying to push on through. And away in the top 3 was General Lee. Getting on by the opening 8. Fear the Dice on the outside. Travis Henry wants this one on the boogie, and he's got him there. Though already considering a move from the pocket. Dark moves. He thought better it. He stays in. Fear the Dive. Dark moves. General Lee. 1, 2, 3. Up and by the quarter in 28 and 2. Keeping close tabs there in the 4 spot. Bob McClure with Old Buck. Traveling in 5th and all alone there was Passionate Prince parked in 6th. We've got Bring Your Fire. Then it's back to Hogwash. Gapped off trailing. Jitterbug. Flip. Making the swing for the half-mile approach. Fear the Dice. Setting the early tempo here with Dark Moves tracking second. Up on the outside and moving into 3rd. There goes Old Buck with a lap to go in the 7th. Over the half in 59 and 2. Big breather for the leader. 31 flat only for Fear the Dice. Bending on towards the 5/8. He's got Old Buck up and at him on the outside in 2nd. 3rd and in for Dark Moves. Traveling in the 4 spot was General Lee. Saving ground along the inside. We got Hogwash. And then came Passionate Prince, who's got no go today. Backed off now and traveling 6th and gapped off. Yes, indeed. Not a good day for Passionate Prince. Up and by 3/4. 128 and 4. Final turn action around the Red Barn turn. Fear the Dice has turned it on up front. Dark moves. Set to pounce from the pocket. Holding 3rd. Old Buck getting passed now by General Lee. 1/8 of a mile left to go, and it's still Fear the Dice up on the outside. Dark moves widest of all. General Lee, Fear the Dice, and Henry's in for 3. General Lee appeared to be 2nd. Hogwash was flying late in a show photo there with Dark moves. 158 and 2. Travis Henry having himself a day at Clinton. 3 driving wins this afternoon and not done yet. Fear the Dice on top, finishing up in 2nd was number 3, General Lee. Flying late to get in for 3 was the 5, Hogwash, and rounding out the top 4, the 1, Dark Moves. 2, 3, 5, and 1. Big prices here, folks. Exactor, Try, Superfecta should come back large. So the hot hands for Travis Henry sees a 9-1 winner in Fear the Dice there, race 7. Finishing 2nd was General Lee at 25-1. Hogwash is 3rd. Hogwash at 18-1. Dark Moves was one of the favorites in there, finishing 4th at 5-2, though big prices for 1, 2, 3. Race 7 sponsored by Henderson Equine Services, returning to the winner's circle, Fear the Dice. 6-year-old son of Fear the Dragon for the Better's Delight mare, Delight It Again. Ohio bred, owned by Brinsley Brickman of Sebringville. Peter Brickman trained. Travis Henry driven to win. 22nd career victory. It's the first of the season. Here's Brinsley with Fear the Dice and Travis Henry. 158 and 2. Congratulations. It's official. The price is posted. Long shot Fear the Dice returns 2040. $2 exactor was worth $286.30. The dollar try coming back at $191.30. The superfecta winning combination was not sold. So the dollar super 2, 3, 5 and all came back at $235.50. 20-cent superfecta 47.10. Big price player Fear the Dice starting up the late pick 4 at Clinton. 8th race up and coming. Scratching number 5, Prestige seals to a reduced field of 6. To go postward soon, an exactor, try, superfecta, pick 3, opportunity, and race number 8, sponsored by Tucker Smith Communications Cooperative Limited.
Well, the 7-horse did not win the 7th race, but we did do a draw for $25 in free slot play from Gateway Casino here in Clinton as part of our Lucky 7 giveaway. So the winner of $25 in slot play is Denise Crosby. Denise, you can pick up your prize at the program counter under the grandstand.
So race number 8 up and coming. We've got a sponsor in play. Tucker Smith Communications Cooperative Limited. Thanks so much for the sponsorship. All afternoon, named races at Clinton. 3 minutes to post time.
And this is also your last chance for 50/50 tickets here this afternoon in support of the Vanastra Curling Club. If you want to get in on the draw, tickets are available right here in front of the grandstand at the program counter. It will take place following race 8, and the total is over $250 to the winner.
Alrighty, post parade now for race number 8, a reduced field of 6 here. The pick 3 starting up. You're looking at 1, LA Sun Control. Rick Edwards, Michael Tam share the ownership with Rick Training. Paul McKenzie drives, heavy favorite here in the early going, number 1, LA Sun Control. Here's Travis Henry trying to make it 4 trips to victory lane today. Aboard number 2, Mr. Cheeseman, owned by Brad Douglas, trained by Scott McNiven. Number 3, it'll be Brigus. Brigus has Mike Horner driving this week for owner Milton Young of Paradise, Newfoundland. Kenny Oliver conditions. Number 4, Island Attitude, Louis Gregg for Don Schuldice. Chris Haskell conditions. 5 was scratched. Number 6, Adore Him for Robert Blake of Clinton. Kurt Blake trains, Nick Stewart up. And rounding out the field, number 7, it'll be Sir A, racing for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cash Schneider training. Sean O'Brien to drive. The 7 is Sir A. Again, it's a reduced field of 6. Scratch the 5. Exactor try. Super. And a pick 3. Here's Sir A. And now stepping out, as Jessica mentioned, last call for the 50-50 tickets in support of Van Astra Curling Club. You can purchase those on the tarmac or the main level of the grandstand. Final call for the 50-50 tickets in support of Van Astra Curling Club. Heaviest action for the class dropper here, LA Sun Control. We had him in London this spring where he win 3 of 4 through the month of April and into May, and he put up some pretty quick miles there. 55 flat winner, April 22nd. So again, this is a big class drop for number 1, LA Sun Control. Paul McKenzie tries for his second victory on the afternoon. Paul was a winner earlier on in the program back in race number 5 aboard, or make it race 6 aboard This Girl Rules. She clocked up the fastest trip thus far this afternoon, 157 flat. Tell you what, LA Sun Control, he could be putting up a big fast mile in this one. All he has to do is mind his manners, and the early going is the heaviest of faves at 1 to 9. Less than a minute. Going to get a look at number 3, Brigus next. Brigus, Mike Horner driving for trainer Kenny Oliver. For the Newfoundland owner, Milton Young, he's the breeder as well. Brigus, big second best behind This Girl Rules last week over Clinton. Fitting in well, number 3, Brigus, 8 to 1 value player here. Inflated odds on the remainder of the field beyond number 1, LA Sun Control, taking all the win price action here. So the windows are still open and selling here. And again, one more time for the 50-50 in support of Van Astra Curling Club. That 50-50 draw, winning ticket will be drawn following race number 8. It appears we're getting set to go postward here With a pick 3, Exactor, Try, Superfecta in play. That heavy win action continuing on 1, LA Sun Control. So the horn is sounding. The starter wants this field of 6 on the pace to line up. Absolutely your final call to get in on the late pick 3. Gates moving. It's post time. Race 8 going behind the gate for Tucker Smith Communications Cooperative Limited. From the rail out, LA Sun Control, Paul McKenzie, Mr. Cheeseman, Travis Henry, Brigus and Mike Horner. Island Attitude, Louis Gregg, Adore Him, Nick Stewart, Surrey, Sean O'Brien. 6 starters, 8 out. Here they come. They're off. LA Sun Control, and off stride went to 3, Brigus. Brigus to a break. LA Sun Control coming out to lead it for McKenzie. Mr. Cheeseman to track from second, backed off into third. Island Attitude. Then away in fourth, we've got Adore Him. Next to last, and with them was Sir A. And still on the gallop. Back into the opening turn. That is Brigus. Brigus well back and out of it. Up and by the quarter mile. LA Sun Control is going to show the way today in 28-2. He's up and into the far turn. LA Sun Control will be coasting along unchallenged. Mr. Cheeseman gladly taking this 2-hole ride. Gapping in the third spot was Island Attitude. Adore Him. Still with one beaten here in that front flight of 5. That would be Sir A. Never in it was Brigus. Halftime leader, LA Sun Control. Breaks the beam at the half and 58 flat, 29-3, and he just got a small reminder to go on in here. LA Sun Control now on top by 2 full lengths. Mr. Cheeseman being chased up in second. Third and in for Island Attitude, uncovered, moving up from fourth. And now in the third is Adore Him, and off the back end 5th. That is Sir A. LA Sun Control pacing out of his skin, up and by 3/4 in 127 flat. He turns it on into the final turn. It's LA Sun Control now by 4. He'll try for more. Mr. Cheeseman is holding down the deuce, battling on for third. Adore Him against Island Attitude. 3 wide from 5th. Travels Sir A. It's LA Sun Control on top. They're not catching. LA Sun Control today. Mr. Cheeseman holds down second. It'll be close for 3. 1:56-1. Fastest mile of this Sunday matinee goes to LA Sun Control. Unofficial winner here, number 1, LA Sun Control. Heavy favorite, as good as advertised here. Winning over 2, Mr. Cheeseman. Then it was 7, Sir A, and 6, Adore Him. 1, 2, 7, and 6, your top 4 unofficial. So driver Paul McKenzie winning a couple of quick heats this afternoon after scoring back in race number 6 with This Girl Rules in 56 and change. He comes right back here in the 8th with LA Sun Control on top all the way to win in 156-1. Son of Control the Moment From the Dragon Again mare, Sunbather, now a 16-time winner. That's 5 on the season. LA Sun Control, owned by Rick Edwards and Michael Tam, with Rick training. Paul McKenzie, a fine job handling LA Sun Control this afternoon. Again, the driving double in winning the Tucker Smith Communications Cooperative Limited Feature. Congratulations. Race 8 goes official with the heavy favorite LA Sun Control. He was 210 across the board. Exactor came back just fine for the 1-2 combo, 680. That's all right for those two. Dollar try, 22.40. The super for a buck comes back well, $100.90. 20-cent superfecta, 2018. Our ninth is next. Race number 9, sponsored by Frank A. Cameron, barrister and solicitor. Field of 6, set to go postward here for an exactor try, super, and late double.
All right, we're trackside here. We're going to make this afternoon's 50-50 draw quickly. So the winner will be taking home $323.50 this afternoon. Thanks again for your support for the Vanastra Curling Club. All right, and our ticket number this afternoon is 310-67677. 310-67677. If that is your number, you have just won $323.50, and you can pick that up at the program counter under the grandstand.
The official rundown for race number 8, LA Sun Control, was your winner, Mr. Cheeseman, second. Brigus was sixth. Island Attitude, fifth. The 5 had scratched. Adore Him, fourth. Sir A was up for third. From the top, a 1, 2, 3, 4, scratch. Make it a 1, 2, 6, 5, 4. Let's start over from the top. 1, 2, 6, 5, scratch, 4, 3. Nothing about the heat there, folks. Nothing about the heat. Race 9 is up next. We've got 2 more to go this afternoon in Clinton. Race number 9 up and coming. There are no changes. It's a great-looking field of 6 here. Race number 9 is sponsored by Frank A. Cameron, barrister and solicitor. Frank Cameron and Associates provide legal services for real estate, wills, estates, corporate law, and family law. Visit their new location, 71 Albert Street, being a main street in Clinton, Ontario. Phone them at 519-482-5510. Sponsoring race number 9, Frank A. Cameron, barrister and solicitor. Here we are with a post-parade, race number 9 of 10. It's 2 more to go. This one starts a late double. Exactor, Try, and Super. You're looking at 1. He's a handyman. And he is for owner, Mark Horner, Mike Horner, trains and drives. Number 2, it'll be Pebble Beach Pro for Kim and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst. Scott McNiven trains. Lauren House tries to double up on the day. Number 3, Teen Tatler, racing for Catherine McClure along with Ruth Hasty. George McClure trains. Dustin McClure in the race bike. Odds on kickoff for Nick Stewart, for Tanya Lawson. Trainers Pat Bissett. Number 5 is going to be Real Wicked. Michelle Sherman, Troy Cochran, Mart West Racing Stables, Dave Simpson. They're all in the ownership line, with Michelle training. Travis Henry drives 5. Real Wicked. And then 6, it'll be Little Manny for Kim Ibaka, along with Rafael Barassa. Barassa trains. Paul McKenzie tries for his driving triple this afternoon. Little Manny, outside post 6. So number 5, Real Wicked, still gives Travis Henry a chance to make it 4 driving wins on the afternoon. Travis also listed on 1, Little T, in the finale race number 10. This is Real Wicked, yet to hit victory lane in 2025. A 2-time winner last season, putting together over $300,000 career earnings. Number 5, Real Wicked. Less than 2 minutes. than a minute here on race number 9. Getting a look at one. He's a handyman. He's a tough one to go against in here. Top selection. I'll stick to this one all day here. He was rolling first up in the latest. Still managed to pace a mile and 57. Flat to be fourth over Clinton in the Randy Henry Memorial Race. Rail advantage makes He's a Handyman a huge factor here. He's a 1-9 favorite. Like his chances to win. Not a big fan of that price, though. Next one we see here is number 2, Pebble Beach Pro. This son of Better Than Cheddar's finding a great spot today. Racing over Dresden in his last 2. He made a break, a rare break. 2 back where it took every chance away last time out. Closed up very well to be third, home in 28-2 for a trip in 56-2. You know what? I'm going to give this to Pebble Beach Pro a big shot at a mild upset here. Again, I've got the 1 on top, but I'm not a big fan of the price, so I'm going to take 2 Pebble Beach Pro at 4-1. He's a possibility to hit the winner's circle here. Lauren House was starting things up this afternoon in race number 1 with a victory aboard Large Aunt Lily. Now, Pebble Beach Pro is not going to be on the lead, but he's maybe going to be able to find himself a trip behind. He's a handyman. I'm going to give him a big shot late here for the win. I like his chances, and I do love that price. 4-1 for number 2, Pebble Beach Pro. Outside chance for Little Manny, Paul McKenzie. A pair of wins this afternoon. Little Manny, on his best day, he could handle this group, and he's offering 7-1 value. Your last call for wagers. Race 9 over Clinton. Starting gate. Now moving into position, the horn sounds, the horses and drivers getting set to move in. Your last call for the wagers, race 9, late double. The starter calls the horses. It's post time. I gotta say, I really love the look of 2, Pebble Beach Pro, moving in behind the gate. Here we go. He's a handyman on the rail with my corner, Pebble Beach Pro, Lauren House, Teen Tatler, Dustin McClure. Odds on kickoff, Nick Stewart, Real Wicket, Travis Henry, Little Manny, Paul McKenzie, field of 6, top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing, he's a handyman. Rail advantage to take them on out of their odds on kickoff up in the center. Was leaving sharply and crossing on over for Nick Stewart. I think it's going to be a brief lead, though. This is odds on kickoff. He's a handyman's got to go from the pocket. There goes Horner sailing up now prior to the quarter mile. He's going to grab the lead. He's a handyman setting up shop on his front end mission. He's now on top by 3 full lengths, posting a quarter mile clocking just 29-4. That's a cakewalk for the favorite. He's a handyman, traveling in second, odds on kickoff. Away in third was Teen Tatler, out and rolling fourth. Little Manny, he is a grit-grinding type, and he's uncovered, moving up at a fourth. He's 32nd. He's going after the pace setter. He's a handyman, soon to have some company. The company has showed up. This is Little Manny challenging He's a Handyman with a lap to go. Soft halftime of 1 minute and 2/5. They will pick it up now as they approach the 5/8. He's a handyman. Little Manny racing as a team. Odds-on kickoff right up there with them in third. Fourth best for Teen Tatler. Then came Real Wicket. Nothing yet from Pebble Beach Pro. They're on to the backside, and it's the second and final time. He's a handyman, and Little Manny in a third quarter tilt. 3/4 timed in 1:29 and 2. 29 flat through the third. He's a handyman back on top by a neck. Now it's a full length. He's a handyman being asked, and he's responding. Horner has turned it on with the favorite. He's a handyman. Little Manny is holding down second. On for the show, though, came Teen Tatler. He's a handyman. Signed, sealed, and delivered. Little Manny second. Teen Tatler third. Real Wicked on for fourth and 1:57 and 4. He's a handyman home in 28 and 2. So number one, he's a handyman. He's on the line first as the heaviest of faves here at 1-9. Little Manny second, Teen Tatler third, Real Wicked fourth. 1, 6, 3, 5. Your top four unofficial. Returning to the winner's circle of Clinton, he's a handyman. This would be for his 39th career victory. He's a handyman, much the best here. Son of Big Jim out of Cassidy Sealster by Cam Luck, owned and bred by Mark Horner of St. Mary's. Mike Horner training and driving. Horner in the winner's circle twice this afternoon. This one for the Frank A. Cameron Barrister and Solicitor feature. He's a handyman home in 28 and 2. Stops the clock in 57 and 4. Congratulations. Race 9 goes official. Another chalk favorite here. 2 set across the board for He's a Handyman. Exactor came back at $14.70. Dollar try, $73.55. Super for a buck. Returning $272.70. The 20-cent super, $54.54. Pick 5 for $1, 77.90, 20-cent. Pick 5 came back at 15.58. On to our finale. Race 10 up and coming. Late scratch came of 7-3 gems. Numbers 9 and 10 will not be moving in. Again, remove 7, 9, and 10 from race 10. The exactor try, a non-jackpot high five play for this pop-up series final for fillies and mares on the pace. 7-horse field, again for a non-jackpot high five play next in race 10.
The winner of a 9-hole green fee at Woodlands Links is John Archer. John Archer, you can claim your prize at the program counter under the grandstand.
This just in, news comes from Dresden Raceway. Scott Ray out of London. Scott Ray drove his 1,000th career winner this afternoon over Dresden Raceway. Congratulations to Scott Ray on hitting that 1,000 career driving win milestone. The rundown for race number 9, he's a handyman, a race winner. Pebble Beach Pro was 5th. A Teen Tatler 3rd. Odds on Kickoff 6th. Real Wicked finished 4th. Little Manny was 2nd best. From the top, a 1-5-3-6-4. 2 on the bottom. Mike Horner in for 2. Awaiting the post parade here for race number 10. Top selection for all of us. Lou, Tony, Tim, and myself. We all like the chances for number 1, Little T. Little T opens as the favorite, and Little T, that mare, could provide Travis Henry with his 4th driving win on the afternoon. A gate-to-wire win from post 6 last week. A rail advantage this afternoon for the speed threat Little T. A 3-5 favorite, and definitely one to consider for this non-jackpot high 5 finale. Reduced field of 7 here with the scratch of number 7, 3 Gems. Here we go, the pop-up series final for fillies and mares on the pace. You're looking at 1, Little T for Shen Guo of Waterloo. Riley Simpson training Travis Henry in search of his 4th driving win on the afternoon. Number 2, Handbag of Cheesies, Carter Gimblett for Corey Guthrie, Randy Ertel. Randy trains. Stay Safe. Number 3, Louis Gregg for Ron Sneddon. The trainer is Dwayne Spitzig. Next one we're taking a look at is 5, Anchor Surreal. The mare owned and trained by Pat Bissett, Lauren House. Shady Memories is post 6. Nick Stewart driving for Lisa Stewart. Ryan Stewart trains. Number 6, Shady Memories. 7 was scratched. Next horse we're going to see is the 4, Red Trans Am. She's racing for Rebecca Williamson. Trainers Brett Lester. Mike Horner tries for a triple on the day. And completing the field from the trailing spot's going to be the 8, Sky Velocity. This one for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Paul McKenzie is in the driver's seat. Field of 7 now with the scratch of number 7. A pop-up series final over Clinton. Favorite continues to be number 1, Little T. Non-jackpot high 5 play, less than 2 minutes. So Little T certainly knows her way to the winner's circle here with Clinton. Her season's mark from last season came right here. A winner in 158 and 2. I remember being up one day where she was parked first up all the way and still going on for a victory. Little T gets a big shot to double up over Clinton in the pop-up series final. Travis Henry's had the hot hands on the day. Possibility to make it 4 wins on the afternoon right here. Just about a minute left. Number 8, Sky Velocity, following out the speed here, and you're getting a 12-1 so far. And Paul McKenzie's had a good day at the office, a pair of victories. Sky Velocity from the trailing spot, worth a look. Was finishing a second best to Little T last week here in a quick mile. 12-1 is okay by me for number 8, Sky Velocity, my top 2 selection. I'm going to stick to it. Next one we'll see is the 6, Shady Memories. She's likely to be coming from off the pace again this week. Could be the earliest trailer of this field. Never really shows a whole lot of early step in the mile, but certainly closes up strong late. A going away winner last week over Clinton in 59-1. She used a 29-1 final quarter to get away from them, and right now she's a decent price player, number 6, Shady Memories, at 5-1. How about 4, Red Trans Am for a long shot, 13-1? Longest shot on the board for Mike Horner, who's had himself a pretty good day. A pair of victories. The starting car moves into position, being your last call. So this is a pop-up series final. Inflated purse of $7,500. I did not expect to see any horse at 2-5. As far as favorite status goes, I still like Little T, but I'd be thinking more along the lines of 6-5 or 7-5 for her. I believe she's over bet right now at 2-5 because this race appears to be a little more wide open, especially with a pop-up series final. Pop-up series final with a big purse of $7,500. Anything can happen here. Again, Little T, 2-5 favorite. Still time. Gates moving. Little T. Handbag of Cheesy. Stay Safe. Red Trans Am. Anchor Surreal. Shady Memories. Your back tier spot for Sky Velocity. They're on the upper turn. 1/8 of a mile from the start. And now they're picking up speed. Here they come. It's the pop-up series final at Clinton. They're off. It's on. Inside 3 with early speed. Little T chased up to take the monitor there. Stay Safe. Up on the wide side, trying to get involved early. And up there, racing from third is Handbag of Cheesy. So Little T has won the early battle. Little T on top for Travis Henry. Handbag of Cheesies for Carter Gimblett second. Backed off into third with Stay Safe. A midfield fourth. All alone there. Shady Memories. Red Trans Am looking to close up the gap in fifth. Back markers. Sky Velocity. Anchor Surreal. She's a known closer, but she'd have to do it from last. 28-3. Hot opening quarter here for this leading lady. Little T stepping out over Clinton. Second best, Handbag of Cheesies. Traveling in third is Stay Safe. A move to the outside and fourth now. There goes Shady Memories. That's cover for Sky Velocity. Shifting wide in fifth. Boxed in sixth was Red Trans Am, the closer. Anchor Surreal. She has gotten underway from last. It's going to be 4 in. It's going to be 3 out after a halftime of just 60 seconds flat. That's a major breather for this leader. 31-2. Get out of here. Little T, they got to catch her. Little T down the backside, final time, holding down second. Handbag of Cheesies. Shady Memories under urging in third. Fourth and in for Stay Safe. Fifth and wide. Sky Velocity, nothing yet from Red Trans Am nor Anchor Surreal. Up and by 3/4. 1:30 flat. Little T brings them around the final turn. Second best has been Handbag of Cheesies. Out there in third is Shady Memories. Buried in fourth. Stay Safe, all dressed up with no place to go. Sky Velocity angling wide for the drive home. Little T on the top. Ripping from the pocket. Handbag of Cheesies. Oh, 2 close to call in the pop-up series final. We need a picture. This one got very close, folks. Too close to call on my end. And right now, very close on a win photo between 1 Little T and 2 Handbag of Cheesies. They were on the line together, still waiting on the photo finish result. Just in. Race 10, pop-up series final. Dead heat for victory. It's a dead heat between 1 Little T and 2 Handbag of Cheesies. They were, in fact, on the line together. What a stretch drive between the front two. Nothing separating them on the line. It's the dead heat, Little T, Handbag of Cheesies in the pop-up series final. Finishing up there in third was number 3, Stay Safe, then 6, Shady Memories, 8, Sky Velocity. Those rounding out the high five. So we'll have a pair of winners coming back to celebrate victories here in the finale. It's the pop-up series final with a pair of winners dead heating. So both of them will come back, and both of them may be posing for the same winner circle photo here. Travis Henry for the walk-off Grand Slam, 4th driving win on the day. Carter Gimblett also in the winner's circle in this finale. A pair of winners set to pose for winner's circle photos here in the finale. Little T, 7-year-old daughter of All-American native from the Artiscape mare, Tierra's Bluff, owned by Shen Guo, trained by Riley Simpson, again driven to win. Travis Henry with a walk-off Grand Slam today. 4 trips to victory lane. Second winner in this 10th race, Handbag of Cheesies, 5-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar, out of Helena Handbag by Northern Luck for Corey Guthrie, Randy Ertel, Randy training. Carter Gimblett on for the victory. Both mares hit the line in 1:59 and 3 for that dead heat victory. Congratulations to both, and there they are, folks. It doesn't happen often. A dead heat victory means a dead heat winner circle photo at Clinton. Congratulations on the pop-up series final win. So, of course, with the dead heat, folks, going to be multiple payouts here on the exactor, the try, the super high five. So there's going to be a number of payouts to go through when this race goes official. So they're on display, folks. They're on display. The DH, meaning dead heat combo between 1 Little T and 2 Handbag of Cheesy. So again, it's multiple payouts for the exactor try and high five. 1-2, 2-1 with the 3, 6, and 8 in the finale. Here we go with prices, folks. 210 across the board for Little T. Handbag of Cheesy's $4.40 on the win price. Again, multiple payouts here because we've got that dead heat in play. Multiple exactor try, high five payouts here. Hope to have them up. We'll give you an official rundown through the field. Little T was first in the dead heat. Handbag of Cheesy's first in the dead heat. Stay Safe third. Ren Transam was 6. Anchor Surreal 7. Shady Memories 4. The 7 at Scratch Sky Velocity was finishing 5th. The winning mile of 1:59 and 3. Little T giving Travis Henry that walk-off Grand Slam. From the top, 1 dead heat, 1 dead heat. 3, 6, 7, 4, scratch, and a 5 on the bottom. So here's some prices then, with the 1 on top of the exactor, $420, 2 on top of the exactor, $18.40. Late double with the 1, $230. Late double with the 2, $810. The pick 3s coming back at $245. Pick 4 for $27.10. The high 5, 1 on top for $1, $213 even, with the 2 on top for $1, $1,151.35. Those of you on track, you'll notice a few horses coming out here shortly. We've got one qualifier following this card, a non-betting qualifier with, I believe, 3 horses in to go. Get a non-betting qualifier up and coming here. If you're noticing horses coming out on track, 3 horses to qualify a non-betting race. So that's going to be a wrap-up of this 10-dash card at Clinton Raceway. Next live card a week from today on Sunday, June 29th. Hope you all can join us for that. For the eye in the Clinton sky, I'll be Sugar Doyle, and I'll join you once again maybe sometime in July. Thank you so much for coming out and supporting the horses here at Clinton Raceway. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.